Doing all right. Been a busy day today, actually. Didn't expect it to be busy, but it was. I was first helping a friend. She's getting, she's moving out of a rental, so we had to go in and make sure everything was clean. That was the first thing of the day, and then the second thing was transplanting my computer from one case into another. I'm hoping this one will provide a little bit better ventilation. It doesn't end up blowing hot air at me. Because unlike most people, I have my computer running perpendicular to me, so it blows hot air towards me in my previous configuration. But in this one going forward, hopefully that's not the case. Hopefully it will blow it up and away. But we'll see. That's the dream, at least. How about you guys? How was your Saturday? Or your Friday, depending on your time zone? I hope it was good. Yeah, I need to turn that one off. That emote doesn't really add much. I also need to fix that over there. Purple, a fine choice. Where was it? There it is. And we just click disable. Smashing. I'm doing all right. I was just saying it was been a busy day today. I'm a little bit tired. This white collar worker did a bit of blue collar work. I spent the morning helping a friend move out of their rental accommodation. So they've moved most of the furniture, but it was mostly cleaning up. So a lot of sweeping, a lot of bending over to get at the sides or whatever. White and blue color in terms of like for lightsabers, do you mean, or what? Or like as concepts? And then after that, I had to help them take apart a wardrobe. And then, oh, I see blue collar. I don't know. I think it's to do with like a white collar worker would wear a shirt, like a white button-up shirt, and a blue collar worker would wear like overalls, I guess, which would be stereotypically made of denim, maybe. I don't know. Let's see what the internet has to say. Origin of the term. It comes from 1924. Yeah, the phrase stems from the image of manual workers wearing blue denim or chambray shirts, part of their uniform. So yeah, blue collar workers are more tradespeople. Wikipedia defines it as a working class person who performs manual labor or skilled trades. Manufacturing, warehousing, mining, excavation, carpentry, pest control, landscaping, recycling, construction, maintenance, driving, shipping, truck. Whereas a white collar worker is more of like an office job. Someone who nowadays sits at a computer all day and works on Excel or something else. So I would be a white collar worker. I then had to take apart a wardrobe, cut it up for them, break it up and then cut it up, which was a bit of hard work. I've never been particularly good at using a saw, like a hand saw. I find it hard to get a rhythm going without it catching. But we did it. Just took a little bit of time. And then What was the other thing? Then I went through and replaced the computer case for my computer. So I took the innards of my computer out and put them in a different computer case. Said I was fight the Slith. I'm not Anakin Skywalker. I don't need that kind of I don't need that kind of responsibility. Yeah, I was gonna say that. I was just about to say that whole speech at the end is just very good. That whole scene at the end is just great. I mean, Ewan McGregor is just a really good actor. So he does do a lot to like carry the scene, you know? But it's definitely one of the best scenes in probably the prequel trilogy. It is really just a fantastic climax to the certainly to the third film. But I don't know if it really needs a like. I do wonder how much it needs the other two films for that one to work. I'm not sure. Yeah, it really is. Certainly for kind of our generations, iconic. It really is. I don't know if it's going to be as iconic for like future generations or even for like past generations that didn't quite grow up with it in the same way we did. But yeah, it hits. Let's launch the game. Let's get into Jedi Survivor. You'll be happy to know that apparently Sims 4 has free athleisure wear this week. The EA app is telling me. I for one am very excited. The streaming computer is still limping along. The game computer that has been transplanted is doing all right so far, though it's a bit sketchy in some parts. I had to do a little bit of work on it once I'd assembled it. So I put it on its side, kind of one, so the motherboard was like hanging from the top, and I heard two screws fall out. So it's not quite as well attached as I would like it to be, as it turns out. Yeah, I was just thinking. FPS. I'm gonna have to have a look at that tomorrow. Yeah, they got us excited with that Respawn logo. Ah, of course. I gotta compile those game files. One of these days, we're gonna launch this game, and it'll be like optimized straight out the gate. Wait, do you mean the stream is dropping FPS or the game? I mean, I don't know how you'd really tell, to be honest. There's nothing really else moving on the screen. Star Wars. Have you had a look at the new Star Wars show, speaking of which, the Acolyte? I've heard mixed things about it, but I think it's alright, from what I've heard. Most of the people who don't seem to like it seem to not like it for very kind of not normal reasons. That sounds positive. We're in the desert planet, aren't we? Or did we leave that? It's been a while since we've been back in the world of Star Wars. At least it feels like it. The only problem with the change of the computer, apart from the fact that several screws seem to not be as attached as we would like them to be, and by that I mean we. By we, I mean I. Good morning, Shadow. How's things? How's jolly old England town treating you? Let's go out the back door. We were just talking about how I've swapped my computer case over. Ooh, that's not fun. That's really rough, particularly after like a... What's all this then? Beacon. Oh, that was me. Cool. Particularly after a night shift. That's really not fun. Do I just get on the ship? So we've released the big bad, the evil Jedi guy, who I'm assuming is the big bad guy, or one of them perhaps. Well, I mean, I guess that's what you're gonna do if you're not gonna sleep, right?
Where to next, BD?
So we went to Jeddah? Yeah, we went to Jeddah to meet the... I can't remember her name. Sari, the black lady, and the Force witch woman, as well as that explorer who originally owned BD. And then that was basically the end of last stream, I think. Now we're gonna go over here.
Route to the shattered moon.
Next up, Kobo's moon.
Oh yeah, I forgot, and he's here too.
Know your role. You shoot things. Me, I'm the pilot. So, you give that old tech Cal found in Dagon's place a look?
Yeah. Maybe that lab on the moon will shed some light.
I had a pretty busy day, to be honest. Started helping a friend move out of an apartment. Not an apartment, out of a house where her lease was ending. And that meant a lot of cleaning and that kind of stuff, as well as breaking apart a wardrobe. Then transplanting the innards of my computer, the game computer, into a new case, which involved having to get some more cables and stuff to make sure it worked. It can be. I am very pleased that I don't have to do that anymore. We were not in hyperspace before.
Sorry.
Good?
Yeah, just a smidge rusty. You?
A little restless, but we'll be fine.
Oh, listen to you, Mr. Optimistic. Hey, you want to do me a favor? Cut it out. You're giving me a stomachache.
Sure it's how you're cooking?
What was that?
We're almost there.
Locals say the moon's haunted.
Moon's haunted. Don't tell me I'm going to be walking around on the surface. Bruh. There's no way in hell there's an atmosphere here.
They
What's
couldn't
good,
have put this
Bodhi?
laboratory in a sunnier place?
No kidding. But if we find something here that'll help us navigate the Kobo Abyss, so be it.
Get up to anything
The way
fun in
Breeze tells it,
CMS?
The Abyss is a ship graveyard. And now we're on a lunar graveyard.
A lot of graveyards.
A lot of graveyards.
Bird, why do you have an echo? Usa is Usa.
The station is closed. They're here.
Who's here?
We've been attacked. Evacuation protocols in order.
Thank you, maintenance droid. Very cool and not ominous.
Reminds me of the forest array, just on a much grander scale.
That's pretty
Whoever
good.
said there were records of Dagon visiting a lab on his moon. It says Kree written all over it. Okay, so not that way.
Well, let's save the old progress. Nope, let's get a bit of
I
a...
think there's something past the abyss.
Centauri Kree does.
I suppose that's enough for the council.
Thank you, cautious Jedi. Very cool. But as I was saying, the replacement,
Expect to see this place
the
operational. after all
PC
this
case
time.
didn't go entirely without fault. I had to buy
Need to
some new
find that lab.
cables to make sure the PS, like the power supply, actually fit. And when I went to like pick something after I'd put it in, then two screws fell out of the motherboard, so it's not quite as secure as I was hoping it would be. Turns out. Well, it's a white case. Apparently, it's a white mesh case. But you can't actually see inside it. So I'm not too fussed about having like RGB cables or even orange ones. Nah, doesn't particularly excite me, that one. Telekinesis. I know I'm gonna forget almost all of these abilities and just go for like this classic hack and slash. I mean, that's not impossible. You could spray paint the case to have a similar effect.
Excuse
What's up? Yeah, what's good, homie? Alright, as you were. Hold on, just gotta quickly sense an echo.
What's the reading?
Not holding. We'll need to reinforce the chamber again.
Chamber? the last thing you want to have to reinforce. Oh, that was a sick jump. The old backflip. I'm not too fussed, particularly because it's behind a white mesh, so you can't really see much of it. Kind of hidden away. You alright, dude? Into it, shell shock. Aha!
You're a waste of time. What? Coward. Not this time. You're done. How'd that feel?
Not great, to be honest. Yeah, so my previous case had the tempered glass sides, and I had not taken off the film on it either, to be honest. I mentioned before, but I'm just terrible when it comes to like stickers and stuff, and you can see that with
I've trained for this. Your life is forfeit.
Just one. Nice try.
with like even the Perspex stickers. I just didn't.
Where are you going?
Where are you going?
You're searching for something.
Why didn't I go that way? I guess I got the jump on that tool. Or is locked from the other side? Yeah, it helps with dust and stuff.
Greetings.
But I feel like if I was less... Oh, there you are. I was wondering why RB turned up.
Array remains inert.
Just how many more are waiting for us?
Hey, that pistol worked out very well.
Bad feeling? Yeah, me too.
Yeah, I've got canned air as well. I just haven't... need to use that. Nope, that guy.
Legion.
Get in there. He's moving.
Hold on.
Come on, we're better than that.
Okay, this is working out pretty well.
Can't you take me? Just keep firing.
You're not firing anything.
They really don't want us looking around, do they?
I mean, they could just live here, man. Well, yeah. All of the lighting can really show off the messiness if you're not careful.
This thing's got your name all over it. Perfect, buddy.
I'll need to, yeah. I need to double check the motherboard is actually mounted properly. I'm not entirely certain it is.
Where's the
I
laboratory?
think I've done something wrong.
The laboratory is off limits. The laboratory is inaccessible.
You're okay. Find somewhere to hide.
I don't have access. I tried to tell them. Please, leave me be.
Hold that
No.
thought. Let's show this to Z.
On cosmetics. Yeah, it's Not pretty, huh? That's still what it's like currently underneath my desk. The motherboard and the CPU I've gotten from AliExpress. They're both on their way. I've got the RAM, the graphics card, the power supply, the fans, the thermal paste. I just need to wait for the actual PC case to turn up.
Successful. Your skill is inferior.
Do what?
Subduing target. Reloading power.
No, it'll be an air-cooled system.
Right here, BD.
Oh, that's a new one. It probably could fit something water-cooled, but it'll be air-cooled.
Never thought I'd have to fight a Magna Guard.
I don't know if that's a huge improvement. Get over there. Cool. That was really an ocean nightmare, isn't it? Like, how is that? Also, I can't imagine that's in a very efficient way to connect power couplings, right? Such a large air gap between the two. Is that somewhere where we've been before? Doesn't look like it. There's a skill point thing around there. Nope, didn't work out. Maybe if I go off this side. Nope. We'll get it this time, BD, don't worry. Nailed it. First try. It's such a great Batman bit. Oh, I didn't even notice this. I didn't even look up. Well, that's my fault. I took the hard way, apparently. I think that's back where we started. Oh, that doesn't look fun. We don't have to go up there anytime soon. Let's just see if there's nothing back this way, or we don't have to go that way just yet. I took this. Yeah, you're right. Mine was a bit of a show-off path, really.
Let's
Down the
check it out.
Puda. Interesting.
This is strange.
This is strange. I should absorb it. Fractured endurance.
There you are. Engage the enemy. Get after it. Target is back. Can't run from me.
They said I was running.
I got you.
Proper Star Wars stuff right now up in the club. Gotta kill 150 of these guys. No. Got close though. Yeah, you really could. I want to try that again.
It's an echo in the forest.
That didn't fix it. I have to kill more people.
That didn't fix it.
That's a very Anakin way of looking at things. I like it.
Doesn't take it at all. It's still here.
You're going down. After you. Program protect.
Thought about that. Like, what would make the... Would there be something in the wrist, some sort of weapon? I think some sort of knife would make sense. Kind of like the stereotypical cyberpunk kind of knife in the forearm. But I also wonder if like some sort of little derringer or something that falls out of the forearms. Like Predator blades, I think. No. I just saved that guy instead. Okay, we can do this. We can do this. It's the suicide droids that are the tough ones.
The echo's still here.
I do appreciate that commitment to making sure I'm dead by continuing to charge and explode even after I'm clearly on the ground.
Get the enemy, blockhead. Enemy is hit.
Okay, not off to a great start here. need to play the Batman games at some point, the Arkham games.
Won't get me.
Like, I've only heard good things about those games. My brother, in particular, played them, and he enjoyed them quite a bit. But this kind of critical strike slowdown and just the jumping across the field combat does remind me of.
Help me! Here!
I can't see. Tough to get up patrol.
I got you. Maybe I'll hit him.
We did it. I'm disappointed. I mean, I know that there'd be no way you could have 150 corpse, like, battle droid corpses on the ground, but that would be very cool.
I can do this.
Oh. I thought I had to interact with it. Is he? Still doesn't look like it's getting away, does it? I think he's just kind of right there. Yeah, it was definitely a lot easier with the double-bladed lightsaber. Yeah, the stereotypical, like, pile of bodies in front of, like, a machine gun nest, except it's just a Jedi in the middle. That's all right. We've already got the we've already gotten the W. Oh hell yeah!
That did the trick.
Oh, oh!
Nice find. Let's take this back to Z.
Thought you could hide from me, did you? Yeah, so I guess we do have to go this way, which is really unfortunate because that over there, not a fan. Doesn't look fun.
Look out ahead, BD! Not out of it yet! Kidding me? Nice work, buddy.
Sector 5 Delta, no anomalies. Scanning. Sector 5 Epsilon, no anomalies.
Yeah, that's good.
Sector 5
Unstoppable as ever,
one
BD.
anomaly. The sky is broken. We've been attacked.
Good work, BD.
We don't want the sky broken. That's like the last thing we want, actually. Okay, so that's where we came from. Should have done that earlier. I forgot to do that.
Let's stop here.
Let's stop here and learn some knowledge. So we can reflect all of them back, which might be useful. Repulsing airburst, press Y while airbend, slam down. Dealing damage in an area. Hold LB and press X to perform a sequence of quick swings with rapidly replenishing ammo if they connect. Interesting. Knowledge is power. Indeed. Let's learn that so we can have more blaster shots more often. Be useful. What are your plans for the weekend, Shadow? I imagine a lot of it comes down to trying to sleep a bit more. Okay, that seems like a good thing to know. Good morning, Inadequate.
Ready to go.
How are you doing? How's America treating you?
Great time to change up our equipment.
Oh, we do have the blaster as well, don't we? Hey, look, what's the weekend for if not a sleep in, right? Kind of elven looking.
Easier than building my first one.
Oh, is your tablet still busted?
Ergonomic and effective.
Ah, that's a shame. What are you looking at? Like an iPad, an Android? Well, I guess what was it to start off with? We'll just jump through that one. Man, I must have good, like, strong fingers.
Not done yet. We can do this.
If I park there, I park here.
Ready, BD?
Ooh, that was maybe a little bit early. I like having a custom case or something. Where? Oh, thank goodness. Just what I wanted, more wall running.
You enjoy that, buddy?
No, not really. But thank you for asking. More merch, more merch. I mean, I feel like you can... There's definitely services where you can make custom iPad cases, right?
We're unstoppable. Those other droids here are such chumps. They do whatever we say. Suckers. You'll never catch me taking orders like that. No way. Not me. I mean, unless it was Ravis, in which case, well, obviously.
Oh, Vistaprint,
I'd
yeah.
sooner be broken down for scrap than get pushed around by anyone else.
Sorry, strong independent droid.
Happy to help.
What a haunted old ruin. But if the boss says there's something here, who am I to question it?
I reckon they should make a horror level in this game. Thinking about it. It'd be very cool if there was like a haunted station, haunted by, I don't know, Force ghosts or something. It was a more of a spooky level rather than.
Oh look, the Jedi.
Up.
Shouldn't be here. No, too close. Fun as it is to have something to fight, Ravis won't be too happy if you get any closer.
Who's that? Oh, it's a
So run
BD.
along, Jedi.
B2. It is a pretty good game. Don't get me wrong, I do enjoy it.
Still here.
Yes.
You have guts, I'll give you that. But I've got my orders. So get out.
Oh, didn't nail that, huh?
Of course.
Oh, you can fire while defending. That is useful to know. I'm just gonna do this real quick. Where was it? There was a thing. Oh, there it is. Thank you. Hey, I'm grilling here.
Oh, nice.
Oh, you got to be kidding me. No! It moved at the last minute. That's rude. I had a barbecue last Sunday, actually. At a friend's 30th. Had some barbecued sausages and stuff like that. Pretty great time. What am I doing here? Like, that seems logical. Unless I go up the other side. Oh, am I doing it wrong? I'm meant to jump from that guy to that guy, I think. I guess so. Doesn't feel like I'm particularly social. Go up here. Oh, look at me, the popular with friends.
Make sure the way is sealed.
The popular kind of level, I guess, has really fallen off if just having friends is the what it takes. What's up? Come on.
Initiated. Focus. I will end you. I'm hit. Taking the shot.
I don't know why you were just there. But I will kill you.
Sounds like they're defending something important up ahead.
Get up here. I'm kind of stuck. Oh, wait, no. I would never in my wildest dreams do family vlogs. How dare you? Unboxings, maybe.
Cannot enter the
Also, I read
laboratory.
fan mail as family vlogs.
They're not supposed to.
You okay?
They're not allowed to enter.
Yeah, they're fine.
Toss me a stim, buddy.
What's good, homies? You big fans of this kind of hippity-hoppity stuff, huh?
Jedi spotted. You, Paul, no further.
No.
I'm opening fire.
Oh, that didn't work, did it? I mean, isn't that basically what this stream is?
Target is approaching high-value location. Initiate defense. We will not pass. I've got him.
Little help?
You'll pay for that.
I mean, what would I be unboxing though? Myself? Oh, where'd you come from? Like, if I ever got a Lego set or whatever, I would definitely do like a stream building thing.
Whatever's ahead, they really don't want us getting to it.
I mean, that's gonna be a lot of work until we get to that point. I mean, as Inadequate knows, that's a lot of money we're talking about. Wait, can I go underneath? No? Oh, well, it looks like you can go underneath. Come on, I dare you. Oh, you're hitting invisible walls. Suckers. Game devs like me more. Only barely. Thank you. Go carbon fiber for ultimate bragging rights. I keep doing that. Respawn! I was too not good for the game. Luckily, we've been pretty conscientious about unlocking our shortcuts.
Be ready. We don't know when or where the Jedi will strike. No matter where, I'll be ready. Master find it. Bring it on.
We'll just go past these guys. Stay out of these boys again.
Get over here.
You should make it out of timber. Actually. Make it like how, you know, how Grandpa used to make his fursuit. Oh, it's you again.
That hurt.
Edie, help please.
It's whittling a norm. Oh me, I'm just whittling away at a norm. Oh hell yeah, we did that all in one go. Not bad. Again, I don't know what that's for. But it doesn't seem very safe. Can I jump up? What's going on here? Oh yeah, then we go down here. And we do this. To here. Do that. I try and get up here. Without dying. I mean, that's the dream, right? One of those ones with like LCD eyes and stuff like that. Damn it! I did it again! Immediately. Okay, I don't know what happened there.
Edie, got something to
Petey, I
help
need
me.
a stim. Your master, if you wish, is uncoordinated in the ways of the Force. Oh, for flip's sake. We're gonna get up there if it's the last thing we do. This shouldn't be harder than like GTA 5 streams we did. But here we are. Oh, come on.
Need to pick me up. You're the best.
Thank you for grabbing hold.
They really don't want us inside.
Okay, that's nothing. What are we scanning?
Heavy duty. Don't think I can move it. Focus.
Focus, recover from all the times he died. What else do we have? Nothing particularly exciting.
Let's move, BD.
I want to do that. Guess to get onto the underside of that, perhaps? I can just jump onto that. Ooh, that was close. Shortcut.
Poor droids. Left alone here for centuries. Until the raiders came.
Let's check the outside. Go. Nothing over there. Let's go behind none of these doors, actually.
We should get these back to Cordova.
Device acquired.
I was promised something interesting, and here you are. Right on time. So glad. Real Jedi. You won't stop me.
Say anything about stopping?
Say goodbye. Nice block. Curse you. You're wounded.
Right here, buddy.
Finally, the device. Made by Professor MacGuffin himself. Or herself, we shouldn't judge. That sure is a lightsaber.
Custom emitter. Maybe we can salvage it.
Oh, we've got two devices, it seems. We've got the device. And this other kind of device. So now we've got a hilt. Do we? Yeah.
Try it out.
Crossguard stance. Cal can now use crossguard stance. Crossguard stance is capable of slower, more powerful attacks and has increased stamina for defense.
Let's go, BD.
Yes, but is it blaster? I think not.
We need to use this.
And you do that, I'll sense this echo.
I'll go. I'm the best pilot for this mission, and you know it.
Yep, not the greatest showing.
It's fine. I'm fine.
Definitely much more of like a medieval stance, I feel like.
We've got company.
was pretty sick. Well done. That was pretty sick too, Cal. Well done. Yeah, broadsword or Vod-mander? Vod-mander?
Glory in combat. Come on, dodge forever.
I tried to dodge that, you saw it.
Yield to you. I won't break. Take this.
Didn't quite nail that either.
Help me!
Missed. You scum.
Did he say miss and then missed himself?
I need help.
That's pretty cringe.
I'll break you. Not today.
When then? I'm gonna say, nah. That ain't for me. I need the speed and the range. She's a fleshwood.
We should take this back to Jedi. Master Cordova will want to see what we found.
Hi, it was fun. Let's go. What can I say? I've grown fond of it.
Ready to go?
So we are here. We want to go here. Of course it's Jedi. Like, it's not a new planet.
Think Cordova can make some sense of that tech Cal found?
Are you kidding me? That guy is as sharp as they come. I can't wait to see Seer again. I owe her big time. She fronted me the credits for Pyloons.
What are you over, Grease?
2,000 credits, give or take. Maybe I'll make Granny Pyloon's famous casserole.
It's 2,000 a lot. Breeze. What's the going rate for a credit to dollar transaction? Uno skill pointo. What do we have in survival that we want to have a look at? We definitely need more health stuff. I know we are. I know. We are. Look, I am constantly looking for cosmetics. It's not for lack of trying. We're searching the galaxy high and low for this this missing poncho. Oh, I was outside of the ship for a second then. Stormtrooper? That's right, we got this stupid door lock. How are we doing, fellas? I've got a blaster now.
I agree, but how can we be sure it's safe?
How did you get in here so fast, Bo?
The network's resources are stretched thin, and some local leaders are unwilling to accept the risks.
How can we
A strange device.
No, the device.
This one seems to be a duplicate. Both have been damaged by the lightsabers.
Wasn't me. This time.
Perish the thought.
You think you can fix it?
I don't know. But I will certainly try.
I don't know. I don't actually know what it is.
Here in Pilgrim Sanctuary.
Is it a strike force?
No, an excavation team.
Good. They don't know about the safe house.
Yet.
Safe house?
Hidden in the ruins. Have we begun evacuations?
They're already underway, but Brother Armaius isn't responding.
Armaius has the communication codes.
If they capture him, they could put the entire hidden path at risk.
I know the ruins. I will go.
I'm coming with you. Vod?
You know what? I think I should stay here. Make myself useful.
I could use a research assistant.
Bring back Aramias.
You got it.
And no heroics.
With this one? No promises.
I think she was talking to you.
She was talking to PD.
Is the safe house far?
No, but we will need.
Oh, I just need to meditate for a second.
They gather near the base. Follow me.
Okay, just making sure I've unlocked that. What's up?
What was this place?
An old anchorite monastery. Impressive, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's not fine, I guess.
Sanctuary is an ancient temple. Seer and Master Cordova chose it as the hidden path safe house.
That's a very fast
We knew
elevator.
one day the Empire would come, just not so soon.
Well, I unlocked that door. Hopefully it's not going to let the Empire in. I think I've only got a couple. I feel like you'd get really sore thighs if you were doing, if it was like that fast, because you'd be resisting so much like additional gravitational, like force downwards, you know? Sorry, just gotta have a look at this. You know how it is.
This way, Master Junda. We are nearly there. So, what do you think?
It's old, abandoned, and in the middle of nowhere.
I guess so.
Perfect.
I mean, in theory, a high gravity species would have a squatter,
He likes it out here.
I guess, thicker proportion. I'm sure you are. Go for it.
You are finished?
All set.
I'm always ready to go. So we got to go through that patrol. No, I don't believe so. Kobo. Isn't that I know that name. But I don't think I know it from Star Wars. How we doing, fellas? We're totally nailing them. We've got them right where we want them. I'll never see it coming.
Over here.
Any second now. Just lulling them into a false sense of security.
Where the desert's littered with imps.
I was barely on the edge of that. How's that stormtrooper still alive? How am I still alive? Yes. Well, that was not my greatest showing. Wow, weird dream, huh? Two fantastic years of twitch.tv/Commander Jow.
Will you work for Saw Gerrera again?
Not sure. Haven't heard from him since Coruscant.
I mean, that basically means I've been streaming for about 2 years at this point. Yeah, because I started around this time 2 years ago. That makes sense. And the barracks is such a better place for it as well. I don't know, do we just keep trucking this direction? I mean, you know it's true. It wouldn't be the same without you guys. I have a poncho in it. No, it does have cool trousers though.
Focus.
So it's not all a waste. I mean, I've got to give back at least a little bit. When you all are out here saying, "Oh, you got a good voice" and all that kind of stuff, I've got to give as good as I get. No, it wasn't Scrapper. It was that one there. I mean, we're getting increasingly Poncho-esque. Now I've got a half kilt. But we're going to stick with this one. You alright? You don't look alright. Get over there. Oh, looks like that way. Gotta earn the shortcut. Fellas? I mean, I have said it before, but I unironically think I would very much enjoy Programmer Socks.
This desert seems like it goes on forever.
Just the compression, I think, would be lovely.
Guard up. I am at your side now.
Who are you attacking? Oh. How did these guys get out of here? That's what I want to know.
Imperial's in the way.
Not for long.
Is that all of them?
The Jedi. That's a new one, gotta say. Let that be a lesson to you. Keep your distance unless you want to end up like him.
Enemies up ahead.
Your odds of surviving are low. Very low.
Don't be reckless.
Damage sustained.
There's something so incredibly satisfying about just pushing them off the edge. It'd have to be a big milestone if I'm breaking out a webcam. Not only because I'd have to get a webcam, but because, you know, I mean, part of the reason
Ready yourself for combat.
I am a VTuber is because of the lack of a need to do on camera stuff. But yeah.
So, how'd you get involved with a hidden path?
I came across someone in need during my travels and helped them hide from the Empire. That eventually led me to the path.
Sometimes, I wonder if destroying the holocron had any impact.
We protected the children on that list. But there are others.
And the Empire's still hunting them down.
Just so. We must protect those we can.
Why is everything so hard to get to? I'm sorry to be pragmatic, but
give me a sec.
I'm just gonna check the workbench. You know how it is. Alright, that was fun. We should do that more often. Aha. That slid too easily. Good chow.
These are all over Seer's base.
Yes, they are ancient security mechanisms. A remnant of those who came before. When the Empire arrived, the Anchorites began to use these.
Old tech is less conspicuous.
Exactly.
Now it's stuck open. But it's not like what is it protecting? The Empire can just shoo fly over the top. Like that.
They're headed towards Pilgrim Sanctuary.
The safe house is in there?
Yes. The temple is abandoned and well fortified.
Perfect place to hide from the Empire.
So we thought.
We'll find Brother
Well, then it's not abandoned, is it,
I hope
guys?
so.
If there's someone there.
We will take the back route. It is the fastest way.
Okay, well, now hold on a second. Where's the front route? That's the back route. Where's the front route, ma'am? I think that you're lying. I think this is the only way through.
That looks like trouble.
At least there's two of us. One.
No. No, I have not. Hi.
Wear them down. You will break. You're hurt.
Help!
That is pretty funny. I would actually like to know what the TIE fighter noise is originally. Oh, well, that went well. Cal's just dead. Press Y to use the Force. Oh, everyone remembers that famous line, right? Press Y,
That is
Luke.
where we are going, but we must take the long way for now.
I was hoping we didn't have to do that. Again. There you go. I could believe that. I don't know how accurate it is, but it sounds convincing.
What's something you learned traveling the galaxy?
That sometimes it is best not to ask questions.
Damn, shut down.
Guard up.
Up, fellas. Alright, let's wait for the ads. That might get at least halfway through. Let's get a drink. I also just want to check if we do actually have anything more poncho. I think the answer is no. No, it's a half cape. No, it's just a cape. It's still the best one we got. Big on rolling up the right sleeve, aren't we? What are they advertising at Mickey D's? Went to Mickey D's a couple of weekends ago. It's fine enough. I particularly like the chocolate soft serve that we have here now in Australia. That worked well. My go-to was the Oreo McFlurry. I've always been a bit of a fan of the cookies and cream. Can't really do that anymore for obvious reasons. How many of these things are there? Why do things in nature in Star Wars just seem to naturally explode a lot? That was the only reason I had it as well. Convenience. It was after church and we're trying to have something, but everywhere was closed but the 24-hour McDonald's. So looks like it was McDonald's then. It's probably about the same here. But then again, it's kind of always been the same. About that expensive. It definitely feels a lot more expensive. I don't know if that's because I've just got less money or if it costs more. Hi, you don't mind if I collect this, do you? Got him.
Nasty things.
Did you find the way to Tanalor?
Not yet. But we found some devices from the High Republic. Master Cordova's inspecting them now.
Fear and
You
her
were
master are
just
close
there,
to
weren't you?
They've been a vital asset to the path since they joined us.
Come across any other Jedi on your travels?
No, Cal. If I had, I would have contacted you.
Thank you.
I would have contacted you to say how much better they were than you. Got him. Like, how does a normal person get to this place? Hmm? Yes, please.
Nice.
A shortcut to Seer's base.
Look at the Sears base. I'm sure the enemy, the Empire, won't make use of that.
Empire's closing in.
Let's split up. I will slow their progress. We'll regroup near the temple.
A Lambda shuttlecraft.
Hey, Marin. Watch yourself out there.
I'll be doing the watching, Cal.
Stereotypically, that would mean there's an Imperial officer coming up. I mean, I can probably actually... Hold on. I can probably actually check how much it would cost. Menu? Does that bring it up? Does it give the price? No, of course not. Well, ain't that a kick in the teeth? Ah, well. But I imagine it's... I can't remember how much I spent last time. I could check in the phone app, but... It was definitely in the teens, possibly even in the 20s. And that was just for a salad, a grilled chicken salad, because it's the easiest thing to have gluten-free there, medium fries, and a medium drink. The only thing I do is change the salad to not have cucumber or the salad dressing. Oh, Wimpy Burger. I've only had that once when I was in England ages ago. Such a weird
This guy looks
named
hungry.
place. What guy? Oh, that guy. Yeah, you're right. He does look hungry. Oh, is it based on a Popeye's character? I honestly had no idea. Very honorable way to kill the creature. That'll do. Let me at it. Come on. Justice. But that is not, I repeat, not a poncho. I don't know where we're meant. Know what we're meant to do with that though. Oh, I see. I just walked around it. I'm just too smart for the game.
Careful not to touch anything here. I don't want to wake the dead.
Or have them explode.
Devoted to the very end. But to what cause?
Cause of these nuts. Got 'em. There sure are a lot of these kind of random like materials.
I'm hit.
Be gone, crab people. We have cleansed the world of the crab natives. Didn't nail
Let's
it.
try that again, BD.
Didn't nail it again. Third time's a charm, though. We were just getting our range in. That's all. We didn't actually want to get it this time. Now we want to get it. Why couldn't I do that before?
Eventually.
Oh, wise guy, huh? So now what? Oh, that rope's having a fun time. Go for the white paint. Alright, what's down here? Anything of note? That door. Oh, yeah, we got to scan the mural first,
There's
though.
Pilgrim Sanctuary across the bridge. Wonder what those markers mean. This has been here for a long time.
Been here for a long time, so it's not grave robbing. Hell yeah. Speaking of grave robbing, you guys at all interested in the Indiana Jones game that's turning up at some point in the near future?
Can't make that. Too windy.
And why not? I could definitely have made that. If I was a Jedi, I'd be making that all day, every day. Now, I realized as soon as I was saying that at least half or a third of the audience is not the kind of people to
You ever heard anything like that
ask
before?
us about.
Almost like music. Let's stop for a moment.
I haven't actually looked at it too much myself. It's made by the people who did the new Wolfenstein games. Actually, we might as well get the health.
Let's go.
Okay, maybe this game is not for you then. Your friends are still dead.
They were waiting on a shuttle. Means more on the way. Gotta do something about that.
It was convenient this metal beam is here for no reason.
What kind of pilgrims came out here anyway? Imagine crossing these.
I don't know
dales
why I'm
just to
such a
find safe
hater when it
place.
comes to this game.
Guess you can't put a price on sanctuary. Marin mentioned this was the back route, right? Hope Seer's got another way for these refugees. They've been through enough. That should give us some cover.
Not a huge amount of cover. Aha, it stopped so I can
All clear.
swing.
Hear that? It's the coast. Calm down. That's just the wind. I don't know which is worse, these winds or the... I swear, if I hear desert ghost one more time...
Hear that, buddy?
If I hear Desert Ghost one more time, I'm going to court-martial all of you so fast. I mean, we should probably ice these fools, right?
Don't stop pressuring him. Move. Get in there. Blast him. Let's bring this fight to the enemy. He's dodging.
Thank you for that. Very cool.
Aaron's been keeping busy. Why didn't the Empire give us a nickname?
I'd love to know why a lot of these stormtroopers are here, because there's like no very good reason why they needed to defend that area.
Yeah, definitely Marin's work.
Just let these guys figure it out for a bit. Didn't work out. Okay. I just dodged straight into the claw. Not Pog. I think this is the first time we've encountered this guy outside of like a boss battle.
I'm just itching with this suit. How did someone sneak in?
He's got a good right hook. At least it's not too far to go back to where we were. Where did my life energy force stuff go? I dodged that. I just dodged into it. Yeah, if you're gonna get yeeted, you do want to get yeeted, like, into a wall or something. Aha!
You will regret that. You'll be sorry.
Almost like I've Groundhog Day this a little bit. Oh, that's what that is. That's a crashed landing craft. I see. I was wondering what those metal fins were sticking out. You don't want to get in their way, you know? Surprise, idiot. Yes, I get hurt.
BD.
Oh, the old levitation.
Stormtroopers weren't ready for these conditions, and it doesn't hurt to have a desert ghost.
The game is perfect. Don't worry about it. Good question.
Turning in our favor for once.
Any collectibles? A3 Vindicator, which I think is Rey's pistol. Just from the look of it.
Something, buddy.
An Imperial officer. That's a fair point. I don't actually think we have encountered an Imperial officer in this game, or the other game, for that matter. We've just been stormtroopers.
Force of nature, huh?
Oh, Cal, you got a crush. Cal and the other one sitting in a tree. K-A-S-S-I-N-G. Got him. Ooh, right into the fire.
Onwards, traveler. Cross over. Cross over to what?
Is there anything up here? Stuff to break. Historians hate him.
Not a bad find.
How many damn scrolls up in here? Oh, water. We do anything in survival? We definitely need more health, I think. Survival school learnt. You are less good at dying. You heard me.
Let's go.
Okay, we don't go that way because we can't go anywhere. I guess we'll come around to that. To this fellow? That's the fishing guy, right? Yeah, that's the fishing guy.
Check on the new unit. It's not responding to...
And they didn't get the alarm off. Perfect.
Rest, reflection, direction. Onwards, traveler. Encouraging.
Onwards to victory.
Door.
Oh, this looks like a big cosmetic. Nah, not quite what we're looking for.
Did you know that nearly every Imperial division that is tangled with a Jedi...
BD, toss me a stim.
That looks like a tough customer.
Empire brought a new toy.
Is anyone there?
Sustaining damage. Yes. Target is quick.
Ow. Oh. Not quick enough, apparently. Ooh.
Damage.
Toss me one, BD.
Get down. Pointless evasion.
Oh, the old kick routine, huh?
You will die.
I prefer if I didn't.
Up here. That one doesn't play nice, huh, BD?
That was close. We very nearly got. We go up here? Nope. We're the wrong way. Oh, show off. Oh, look at me, I'm doing pull-ups. Ow! That looked like I clipped my chin right on the way down.
It's easy to get knocked off course around here. Let's move carefully.
Let's not. Let's just move with wild abandon. Can I jump up there? Nope. I think I'm in the middle of where I don't want to be. Didn't nail the landing. Wind blowing down? Where'd you go? I feel like I'm definitely meant to go into here. Up onto there, right? That seems sensible to me. I pulled the trigger. Okay, I didn't pull it then. Yeah? Oh, that's the worst possible outcome. We made the landing. Oh, come on, guys. We're throwing the game away. What a complete shambles. I mean, that's probably a good place to start, right? Probably why I'm having so much trouble, because I'm kind of going the other way. Trying to figure out the world first. Is anything over here? Yeah, that's impressive. That's really good grip strength. I'm definitely missing something, but I don't know what. I'm much more thinking about things like how does, you know, small concepts like how does space travel work in this world, or am I meant to go over there? Is that it? Nope, it wasn't. Am I meant to move it or something? Okay, so I've jumped here. It looks like it's on a track. Yeah, the final logistical things, and I get really wrapped up in it. So it's partly why, like, you know, Gal doesn't have a last name. Like, this seems like where I'm meant to go, right, guys? But it's not. Any chance of a hint, BD? I feel like I'm meant to be up there. I just don't know how I get up there. There's that white patch there. Definitely looks like something you're meant to grab onto, right? Looks like the game designers are like, hey, check it out. Maybe that's worth having a look at. And this is going to be my last life. Alright, so we're over here. Now what? Why did I want to come over here? I get a better jump on the ground, maybe? No. Oh, but I can wall run there. Okay. But I'm also very, like, not fussed, nonplussed about the backgrounds of Zhao, almost. As interested as what world does Zhao inhabit? Oh yeah, that's another going concern. Like, you know, at least the main vehicle in my mind has artificial gravity because it's a ship of a certain size.
Must be getting closer.
But what does artificial gravity look like? Like, how do you organize the levels? Because it doesn't have to be a stereotypical Star Wars where the decks run parallel.
You want to do that again?
But the decks run parallel with the direction the ship is traveling. It could be a skyscraper approach. Like, you know, because there's no inherent direction that the gravity has to be if it's artificial. Now I've got to go take on this fella again. Ugh. Worst. Oh, he just got run over by the robot. Dude. Okay, we should try and actually get a hit in. I think that would be a nice change of pace. Not this again.
Attack now. Escape is impossible. That's damage.
I do like that it keeps on trucking even if you cut its head off. I mentioned it before, but I really should, I don't know, either break out a PowerPoint presentation or something, but show the cars that I have drawn 15 years ago at this point.
Could use a little help, BD.
Doesn't look that windy over there. I was talking about getting an iPad not long ago, and part of the reason I wanted to do that is to try and get back into drawing, admittedly digitally this time rather than traditional art. Kill them all, not just the women and the children. Oh, he's stuck in a wall.
Hostile agent detected.
Marin's watching out for us, buddy.
Mira's been watching out for us. She missed that first one though, didn't she? I mean, that is definitely a goal or a dream I've always had. To try and learn Blender. Okay, that's the annoying one's dead.
That'll give us a boost.
Oh, I see, because we're meant to do this. The closest I got to doing that was I created renders of them in PowerPoint. using custom shapes and then like gradients to make the color work. Should probably use the Force more as a Jedi, you know? Can I desecrate these wind chimes? No, I can't. That is unfortunate. Don't know what I was meant to do there. Oh, I see. But I lost that. That was like in year 7. And then I got my computer reimaged and I forgot to take it off. I was pretty bummed about that.
Come now, you can make it.
I'm Cal. This is BD1.
I'm Peely. Didn't expect to see any pilgrims today.
What are you doing out here?
Tending to what I can, but very little grows here, as you
Can't imagine
see.
why.
You should check out the Kobo system. Everything grows there.
Sounds lovely.
No, it's the Kobo system. Where's Wolf?
Just tell the bartender of Pyloon Saloon I sent you. He'll get you set up. I have to go.
Oh wait, the Kobo system. Is that the system we're from? Wow, I am a dunce.
This leads up to the bridge.
Oh, this is the way we came. Okay, well. The repeat. Yeah, hi. Me again. Yeah, I know. Passing through. Check out the Kobo system.
No matter. Ghost or not, I'd like to see something go toe-to-toe with the new assault craft. What's the ETA on its arrival? Any minute now. That means you're a Jedi!
Something about that rock formation looks familiar.
Something about your face looks familiar. Got him. Oh, hey. Like, what is it that makes them explode? That's what I want to know. I mean, I guess they could ingest stuff and that kind of is converted into alcohol or something. There are a lot of side quests in this game.
All the bone piles.
A lot of things you need to, like, collect and pay attention to if you want to. The garden on the roof, the aquarium. There's the kind of chess-like game. And there's just the regular collectibles, you know.
I'm glad
the never-ending quest for a poncho.
A droid with its master. Another crypt. Bet Marin would love this place.
Is that because he was a goth? Is that it?
Check it out.
Well, listen.
The bridge to Pilgrim Sanctuary. Wonder how long this has been here.
Another scroll. Woo! Didn't nail it. Nailed it that time, though.
I could use a break.
Thank you, Sergeant. What's over here? Wait, if that's the way we're meant to go... No, we can't really go the other way. Always be looking out for collectibles. ABLC.
I did what I could, but there is an Imperial unit up ahead. Thought I should warn you.
Sounds good. Lead the way.
You could just walk through that, you know?
Identify yourself.
I'm with you, pal.
Keep focused.
I have taken damage.
Cringe. Imagine tech damage. Couldn't be me. Never taken damage once in my life.
Did the Empire find a way into the temple yet?
No, but I have heard imps talking of a new excavation machine.
Let's move. Marin?
One moment.
Marin, could you please change time itself? Thank you.
Still impressive.
You have not seen the true extent of my powers, Cal Kestis.
Hey, Marin, that would have been really useful at,
Over
like,
here, Cal.
the Jedi Temple or whatever when people were killed, right? Huh?
Hear that?
The ruins are singing.
It's coming from that chamber.
Then you must find a way in.
Let's go this way! Turns out it was the right way. Oh, what's this chamber? Is this the way I'm meant to go? Possibly. So is this the secret way? The poncho. I feel like this was really popularized by that Tomb Raider reboot. This maneuver here. Poncho!
Check it out, BD.
Yeah, I would too.
This place is strong in the Force.
I don't know if I'd necessarily get claustrophobic. I just have a distinct fear of like getting stuck, which I guess is probably what claustrophobia is really when you think about it.
So these ruins do sink.
But yeah, there were just better ways to go out than stuck in a cave, right? Should we go this way? Yeah, right. Those nut jobs that go cave diving could not be me. Okay, what am I doing here? Okay, I'm doing that. That's good. Big arena vibes. Uh, 6'4". Does that help?
Welcome back.
Hey,
The Imperial labor camp on Maza.
garrison's half empty. We can strike before reinforcements arrive.
Sounds promising, but Marin and Grease haven't made it back to the ship yet.
As soon as they do, I'll scout ahead and they can rest on the Mantis.
You know they'll never allow themselves to rest if you're in danger. You never give up. And that's what inspires all of us. But you have to remember that where you lead, they will follow.
I know I've been pushing recently, but ever since Grease got hurt...
What happened to Grease is not your fault. But ever since then, you've been reckless.
I keep worrying about something bad happening to one of you.
It's good to acknowledge your fear. But don't let it determine your path. Focus on the moment. Choose your direction and act with certainty. And
I would
trust that
never.
whatever the odds, you'll pull through. Cal, trust yourself.
Trust in the Force.
Exactly.
Meanwhile, I'm waking up from a concussion.
No holding back now. Focus on the moment. And push through! We gotta take this storm head on. Brace yourself, BD. She always knows where to guide me. Even if I don't know my next step.
What's good?
Cal, what happened?
See for yourself.
I got a concussion.
Not bad. Maybe you can keep up with me now.
Let's find out. What's the Empire?
I mean, let's not get ahead of ourselves.
They're at the temple entrance, waiting for something.
Still got time. That can't be good.
It will tear that temple apart.
Ramias is still in there.
That's an incredibly agile
I will
craft.
distract that monstrosity.
Be careful. I'll see you inside.
Wait, this is where we were before. Oh. Yeah. Oh, but now we can dash. So that'll help. Dashing. Ciao. Oh wait, hold on. Yeah. Shortcut.
The winds are with us now.
Drill assault craft is landed. Starting excavation on the northern.
Break is over. I don't know how worthwhile that was. I know.
That drill will take time to set up. Hope Marin can slow them down.
I chose the wrong profession. Should have wised up and chose the flame trooper track. Then again,
Guess he didn't turn on his jetpack fast enough. That is embarrassing. Wait, he didn't like heights, but he chose to be a jet trooper? Yeah, he really should have wised up.
How you doing, BD?
Everybody like Shadow here trying to join the cave troopers. Oh, fresh out. What happened there? Kind of exploded. A bit more flaccid than I would like there. It is quite the temple.
Incredible. But that won't stop the Empire from reducing it to rubble.
You know why they're trying to reduce it to rubble? I mean, I know they're the bad guys, and they don't need a reason. But I would like them to have a reason. Other than just like hatred of the arts.
Maybe something's blocking them. There might be chambers and tunnels out here. We'll have to proceed on foot. Copy that.
What's up?
Can't top my skill.
Turns out we could top his skills. What a twist. But tell you what, the laser gun is so much easier to deal with those jet troopers. And I suppose you could like force pull them in. What's the go here, BD? Hmm? Hold on a second. I mean, that is basically you. Right there. Nothing on the outside. Oh dear, the day's catching up with me. C for Cal. Cal was here. See my symbol and fear me. Cal. Anyway, back to it. Oh wait, am I meant to request what's-her-face to like rewind time or something? Nope. Oh, what was that?
Hey,
don't hide from me, scroll. Okay, so I'm definitely going that way, but how does one go that way? Have I not triggered something? Was I not standing? Oh, there. Yeah, you can barely see it.
Brother Armias can't hide forever.
Gotta hurry after I spent a literal 5 minutes running around like, where do I go?
You know what to do.
Big old Scannerooski.
All who seek it. Sounds too good to be true.
All who seek these nuts got them. get absolutely destroyed pilgrims.
Worthy location for the safe house.
Its proximity to the archive is ideal.
And with a bit of your slicing, this temple could once again provide safe haven for those who need it most.
What do you mean by slicing? Is she like an interior decorator? Is that what you mean? Master series of that interior decorating discipline of the Force? I mean, that does sound like pretty tight. Let's do that one. That could be useful. And it looks pretty cool if it's anything like that.
Let's move, BD. Doesn't sound good. This place won't hold long. Pilgrim Sanctuary has some new caretakers. That sentry droid could be trouble.
Could be. Will be. Yay.
Grab everything you can find. We need a clean sweep before the drill guts this place.
Aye.
Someone wiped out the squad on Overlook Patrol. Think it's her? Put that ghost story to bed, soldier. The witches are dead and gone, just like the Jedi.
It's like your mom got him. That's better.
Maybe we try some new components.
I'm gonna have a look at the blaster. We got the new bits and bobs. Ooh, we can get an attachment.
Maybe this?
Yeah, let's try that out. Oh, wrong stance.
Look at the situation tactically. We've got this, right? Form up. Feeling cowardly? Too powerful.
Hi, guys. Oh, you're a different one.
Going okay. It can't get far. It's too fast for us.
Enemy is defending. I am hit.
This one is actually a little bit easier than the other one. He says that he gets stomped twice in a row. Good effort though.
Empire still has no idea what's under their noses, but they'll find the safe house eventually. Let's keep moving.
An awful long way to jump, even with the boosting. Never been a fan of it myself. Partly why Zhao has humanoid feet. To kind of get ahead of that. Well, robot feet, I guess. Where do I go? Takes me back to where we started. Once more, I know that I'm in the minority in terms of not enjoying pause or whatever.
Look what we found.
We're gonna have so many scrolls, guys. Just think what we can do with that. I don't know. Legitimately, where do we go? I reckon we gotta end up there. How do you get there? Where's this uncovered area? There's a thing in the way, isn't there? Or is it just inside of here? Just inside of here.
No sign of the path safe house yet.
That's just annoying. That would make you so sick.
I see him, bud.
Running. Not that way. Ah, come on, buddy.
Help, please.
I gotta go through there. But once his legs are up. Let's just quickly listen to this echo, though.
I'm led to believe that there is a vast network of subterranean waterways beneath the temple.
Perfect. That should give our operation cover from Imperial scanners.
Water. Who are we scanning? Oh, I get that shortcut. Hell yeah. might. I did. I did actually kill him. Despite his assurances that that would not actually happen. Alright, now we're going cave diving. Hooray! Yeah, let's not say we did indeed. 100%. Let's do it again instead! What was the button to dive? X. I mean, it is pretty.
Starting to think we're in the right place. What do you think?
Oh wait, hold on. I think I know what's going on here. Now where's the thing? Damn it. No, I didn't want to do that either. Oh, well, that kind of worked, actually. So what we do... You... Put here. As such. That was overly complicated. What are we scanning, boy?
Good job, BD.
Cover me, BD. I'm going in.
There was a scramble to evacuate.
Really? I thought they'd be just like super chill about it.
Quickly, everyone! This way.
Hurry!
Are you coming with us?
I must remain here a little longer. Go now. There is no time. I will seal the passage behind you.
Easy now. Seer Junda sent me.
Master Junda, you used the Force, you're Cal Kestis.
No, I am Lord Vader.
The Empire's closing in.
Yes. Which is why this must make it back to Master Junda. These contact codes cannot fall into the hands of the Empire.
I was wondering how we're going to get rid of him. Where did you go before?
Take this. Go through quickly. It'll protect you. Go.
Listen to the Goth lady.
I can't hold this forever. Go.
Save him.
He died protecting the path.
Let's meditate on that for a second.
Cal, you can do this. What are you waiting for?
Taking a bit of a nap, you know how it is.
It is our duty to make sure his death ends.
Let's get these codes to Seer.
That is moving far too quickly, I feel like.
We got this thing's attention.
Passing through resets. Okay, there we go.
That was close.
I'm impressed.
They really are rubbish shots. Damn it. It's gonna be one of those sections, I think. Oh, what? Just put your arm out, cow. Come on, man. Help a brother out. Just reach out your left hand a little bit, you know? I overshot it. I was too good at flying through the air. Okay, there we go.
I see a way back in.
Then let's hurry.
Why do we want to get back in? I missed that. Danger is my middle name! Yeah, you'd think she could just like grab hold of me, right? And we could all teleport across.
We should not take Pilgrim's path to Seer's base.
There's another route. There's a lot of patrol.
We can manage.
I mean, in some respects, this is definitely the more fun route.
Follow near.
Enemy approaching. We win. Not gonna shoot him.
Are you all right?
Don't let up. Dodging a little fast.
Our friend is back.
Oh, good. Thanks again for the charm.
You needed it more than me.
So we've got that point. Now we just need to go get that thing over here.
I'm feeling weak, BD.
Yeah, right? They must have some pretty good like, maybe not, maybe they've got some pretty terrible, like, next of kin benefits. Maybe they've just got really good benefits if you survive, and because you never survive, they don't have to pay them out. Sorry, I just had to get something. It's really obnoxious sometimes, you know that, right? Just like teleporting when you can just walk.
Enemies
What's up?
ahead. Your soul's on.
Keep up. What's your lightsaber?
Nice work, Jedi.
You too, Desert Ghost.
Get it? That's the name she has.
I hope you know.
This will be hard.
I had no idea what they were about to find.
Really is.
They must never learn.
It really is just like, oh, you have to walk? That must be pretty cringe. Couldn't be me.
They think to stand against us.
We stabbed through that guy and killed the guy behind him.
No more
Damn.
enemies standing.
That was a pretty sweet wrestling move.
Dead end.
We make a stand?
Do you trust me?
Of course. What are you up to?
No time to explain. Do you trust me?
Let's go. Okay, come on, guys. We're about to die.
Was that for luck?
No. Hurry.
Are you for luck? Oh, now you're moving slowly.
No!
I can't believe this!
Believe it! Well done!
You got this, buddy!
Oh, what? How can she get up there and I can't? Cat loves a good smooch.
No kidding. This thing's gotta have a weakness.
Its weakness is true love. Yeah, my lightsaber blade is not that long.
Nice one, Cal.
Don't thank me yet.
Having fun?
What, you're not?
Like, what is that thing supporting itself on? Sorry, I was too busy looking at the big ship. I'm not against a smooch, but you know, there's a time and a place for it, and it's not when you're like with their situation.
We can't keep this up.
I have an idea, but I need an opening.
I have an idea. We're gonna make it a job of.
Nowhere left to run.
Then we stand together.
Now or never. One last jump. It's a big one.
Right behind you.
Why couldn't we? I thought you said there was nowhere left to run. So you mean to tell me after all of this, she just basically teleported to help the stragglers?
How did you do that?
A ritual I learned when I returned to Dathomir. It is taxing.
You okay?
I am fine.
Come on. Let's get these coats to see her.
That was pretty cool. I'm not going to deny that. That was a very good set piece. I may have quite about how that robot works, but that was still very cool. I mean, sure, you could teleport, but this is just a lot more fun to do that. I think if I could teleport, I'd still do that. What are we getting at here, fellas? Where are we off to? This way. Where's this way? This way. Okay, just scheming, that's fine, yeah. Just the usual then. That's a lot of those things that I don't like to fight.
Enemies up ahead.
Can't have that. Oh, was it? Oh, hey. Oh, it's a big droid. Big probe. I can't come on that one, that's a shame. Do you mean... Are you sure you meant to say, can you trust these faces? And not something like, would these faces lie to you? I feel like I'm getting the wrong message from that. I feel like I'm getting a message that says, maybe you shouldn't trust these guys. Why do they have thorns on them, though? And what are those pointy things coming out of your head? Come on. You can definitely, for sure, jump up that cow. Thank you. Don't worry about it. Fine. Don't act like you're not impressed.
Let's move.
All right.
Wait, where am I going? Does anyone know where I'm going? Because I sure as eggs don't. Luckily there's only one, so I think we can take it. An ATST, one of those heavy probe droids, and a robot. The ATSTs have such an iconic noise to them. Ooh. There's a lot of shooting. Look, I'll do my best, but no promises.
Help me! Here!
That's an illegal move. I stimmed. Wait, we could just ride a car. And by a car, I meant one of these things. Right?
Ready, Marin?
Right behind you.
Yeah! Come on!
Get out of the way!
That's good.
Right on. Hey, look, I'm just trying to get off you, man. I just want to pick that up, and I want to scan this for. Guess we can't. Alright, well. That was kind of worth it then. I should play a wrestling game at some point, like one of the WWE's. Partly because I think it'd be funny, just how inept I would be at it, and also just because of the character creation stuff. I think we could get some really funny stuff going on there. Oh, excuse me, jeez. I'm boring myself with my content. Do your duty to these nuts. Hold on. Don't know why I'm on a D's nuts jokes binge tonight, but really working for me. It's still funny. Well, I'd hope so. Particularly you, Shadow. You've been here for 2 years. So you either like it or it's just one of the worst cases of Stockholm Syndrome.
Guard up. You don't stand a chance. Is that all of them? Shame.
What do you seek here, friend?
This galaxy is in chaos. I seek clarity of mind.
We share a purpose. The Empire destroyed my home. All I have is what little wisdom I possess.
Let's travel together then.
Hey, fellas.
It's a long road to Pilgrim Sanctuary.
Alright, all our guys are killed. Let's leave. Mission accomplished. I feel like we can just walk around these guys. Do you reckon we can go in the front door that they somehow missed? See, and this is why I was complimenting you before. Because now you're trying to make me blush. Can we knock? It's not. I mean, they are right there. I guess that does make sense. They don't seem very observant. I don't know why we can't. Oh. Let's go up this hill. Yeah, okay. So maybe it is fun for the majority of people in this stream currently. And there should be a door just over here. Shadow Norm. And Wasabi. How you doing, Wasabi?
You can find me in the archive.
I will never. Down the big elevator. Yeah, right back at you. Agitated and tired? That is not fun. Doesn't sound like it's been a great weekend then. Ooh, audio log.
Brothers, sisters, we have a most honored guest. The wise one who instructed Master Junda. Come, Master Cordova. You must be wary from your travels. I will show you the way.
Well, hopefully, little sojourn to twitch.tv/Commander Jow can help remove at least a little bit of that. Cool kids don't wait for the elevator to stop. Pro tip. Ciao. Why didn't you take it to her? You're already here. Hey Siri, here's the codes that she didn't give to you.
Seer.
Oh, Seer, sorry.
Couldn't save Armias. He gave his life for this. I'm sorry.
I know you did your best, Cal. And the Empire?
They did not track us.
Hey, Scrapper. Glad you made it back in one piece.
Master Cordova, did you find a way across the abyss?
No. But you may have, Cal. Vod and I were able to find some interesting data in the archives.
Let's show them what we dug up.
Oh, why do you always have your jetpack on?
Centuries ago, the Republic established a colony on Kobol to study a stellar anomaly known as the Abyss. Santari Kree led the research team.
That's Z with him.
Early attempts to navigate the Abyss ended in disaster. The Republic was on the verge of abandoning the project.
And then guess who volunteers to fly in alone and discovers a planet on the other side?
Dagon.
Using the data from his voyage, Kree invented the Abyss Compass to guide others safely to Tenel.
The Republic established a settlement. The Jedi built a temple. Just like you said, Cal.
Regrettably, a time of peace and prosperity was disrupted when Outer Rim marauders invaded.
I saw them too, but how'd they get across the Abyss?
He must have stolen a compass. Don't worry, we won't be so careless.
Overwhelmed, the Republic abandoned Tenelor, and the Jedi Council ordered Kree to destroy the compass.
Dagon Gera refused and rebelled against the Order.
That is a Gendai. They do not often ally with other species.
That's racist.
Like Ravis has been working with Dagon for a lot longer.
If that's your name, I can't remember, sorry.
So the Order sent Jedi to secure the compasses. Dagon murders them over it.
Jedi. Killing other Jedi.
But Centauri said that Dagon was the key to Tanalor.
Maybe he is young Jedi. Despite my efforts, those compasses you brought me were beyond repair. However, records indicate that 3 were unaccounted for.
So you're saying one might still be out there?
Yes.
And Dagon sent his army
Well,
to
we're
look
saying
for it.
3 might still be out. Oh, wait,
I
no,
asked you
sorry.
to stay
My
and
mistake.
help us.
We've already found 2.
I recognize that.
Oopsie daisy.
Well, look.
I can't count.
Hope. That planet could be a haven for those who stand against the Empire.
So you coming with us? I mean, Grease can make room on the Mantis.
For all
Device.
No. This place needs me. The Hidden Path needs me.
Cordova?
I'm sorry, my friend. But for now, my place is on Jeddah with Seer. Let me prepare a data stick so you'll have access to our research wherever your journey takes you.
Let me get you a
Let me
USB
guess.
stick.
You're staying too.
When we first met, I thought that what we shared was unique. Survivors, fighting together against the Empire who took our families.
Yeah. Helped me realize I wasn't alone.
As did you. But there is a galaxy full of people who have suffered as we have. It's as Seer said. Perhaps you have found a sanctuary for them.
Perhaps. If we can get to it.
I will join you. Besides, it's been far too long since I've made Grease's hair stand on end.
See you back on the Mantis, Night Sister.
We brought the codes. Onwards to the Mantis. This would be so annoying if you just wanted to go to the bathroom. You'd have to do this each time. Ugh. How? See that one coming, did you?
back to Coruscant.
No, we can't go to Coruscant. Why would we want to go to Coruscant?
We're Kobo bound.
Seems like a weird place to want to go.
The Mantis has changed.
Oh yeah, Cal and Vod, they ain't exactly the cleaning type.
I cleaned this morning.
Wow, putting us on blast. Grease, thanks. I'm trying to meditate over here.
Hey, maybe I'll pick up some scat steaks. Why'd you join back up anyways?
Seer and I believe Tanalor could be a refuge for those persecuted by the Empire.
Persecuted by the Empire, huh? Gotta get crowded.
Oh, I never noticed we had a skylight. Or moon roof, I guess.
All right, we're here. Get in your chair.
I get that there's like, you know, reasons for it. But it would be nice if it wasn't quite as quick to jump from one planet to the other. Like you had to go to bed or something like that. It makes the galaxy feel very small otherwise.
Welcome to Kobo.
Cal, so glad you're back. You missed all the action. It was horrible.
Did something happen?
The Raiders paid us another visit. Took a shine to that droid you found.
See?
They took her, Cal. Carried her right out. She's been droid napped.
My saloon better be okay, Turgle. I think you brought this down on us.
I'm innocent, Mr. Grease. Promise.
Dagon sent them. He's after Tanalor.
There must be something more to Z than we realized. Something scrambled up in her memory banks.
We have to rescue her. Once he gets what he wants, he'll scrap her for sure.
It won't be easy to get her back. The Raider base is in the swamp. They gutted an old Lucre Hulk battleship from the Clone Wars.
You've seen it. Means they got a lot of firepower.
Seen it? Of course you have. It's a Lucre Hulk battleship. It's not small, Cal. Let's not get too confident. It's like a kilometer in diameter.
They're back at the fortress feeling safe, complacent.
Gee whiz. Come on,
Never
guys.
see it coming.
Maybe not. But if you're wrong, then they'll be looking for payback.
Not to worry. I will stay here and look after Grease and the others.
You sure?
I think you two can manage. Just don't let him swim without supervision.
Let me know if you need help.
Nice sax.
Name's Mosey.
Marin.
All right. I'll scout ahead. Meet you there.
Did we? No, we should be fine. We can use the Jedi scrolls here. Where do we use the Jedi scroll? Back on Jedi. Damn it. That makes perfect sense when you think about it, doesn't it? Oh my goodness, there's so much just stuff. I'm just out here trying to find the device.
Hey, Monk.
You look tired. Take a load off. Hey, Cal. Got some info that might be useful to you.
Hey, Monk.
Word is you're planning to rescue my new favorite droid.
That's the plan.
Well, before you go charging in there like a mudhorn through a moisture farm, allow me to give you the lowdown. That Raider base is inside a derelict Lucre Hulk battleship. You ever seen one?
A few times.
Then you know how deadly those things are. It may be grounded, but that ship is still chock full of defense turrets and reprogrammed battle droids.
How do you know all this?
I read a lot. Listen, just grab Z and skedaddle before the whole hive comes swarming down on you. Hmm?
Thanks for the advice, Monk.
Be
How
careful.
did they get one in the first place?
See you later, Monk.
What's up, nerds?
Hey, glad you both found Pyloons all right.
Thanks again for the invite. Name's Ash Javi, by the way.
I'm Cal. This is BD1.
Man, you didn't tell me what a dive this place would be. This saloon has wonky acoustics, weirder customers, and a barely functional refresher. It's perfect.
Can't wait to hear what you've got. Pretty sure Grease's old jukebox predates the High Republic.
We got you, Cal. Hit up DDEC if you want to hear anything specific.
I will. Thanks.
Play Wonderwall.
Let's see here.
They don't have Wonderwall.
Can't beat what I've got. Oh my, I have something Cal wants.
A bartender's job is never done.
Yeah, nothing particularly jumping out at me. I mean, Ace of Spades is also classic. I'm a little bit ashamed to say that the first time I encountered that was on Top Gear.
I'm grateful you were here.
Thanks, me too.
Not a bad selection.
What a bad selection of terrible outfits and haircuts. I've never been anywhere that would be appropriate. Already got that. That's why we look cool as hell.
See you soon.
See you first. No, we don't need to go there. We need to fast travel. The Cal Cave. Yeah, that is almost literally a classic at this point. Right up there with like Bohemian Rhapsody and stuff. Hi, sorry, I forgot where I was going.
Welcome. Make yourself at home.
Yeah, We Will Rock You. Classic. Classic. Where I want to go? Devastated Settlement? Let's find out. I'm not familiar with that one. Or at least not by that name. Yeah, I most certainly would. Or at least I'd like to think I would. Where are we off to? Not that direction. We want to go the other way. How do we go this way? Is there a bird up there, maybe? Sounds like it. I just noticed it's nighttime where it was daytime last time we were here. Kinda neat. Oh, it also means we can jump through there if we want to. And that's how we get to the ship, of course. Yeah, like,
there it is.
Let's not pretend like it's a secret base. It's very obvious where it is.
Got your mark, I'm coming in.
You made it.
Anyone spot you?
Me? Not a chance. What are we dealing with? Any sign of the droid?
Some kind of service gantry.
Could be a way in.
It's the best option I can see. Only way to the Lucre Hulk is through this swamp.
For you, maybe. You want to ride, BD? When you're ready, make a move on that gantry. I'll be watching.
Copy that. That's one way not to get mud on your boots, huh? Now we just need to rescue Z.
Who for lucky Z will give us a smooch when we rescue her?
Hard to believe anything could live in this swamp. I guess our friend here makes it work.
Al is not what you'd call a biologist.
See that building, buddy? Guess someone does live here. Or did once.
Is it Yoda? They won't mind if I steal their memories, will they?
How much do you think this is worth?
Nothing's worth crossing the Raiders. Now move.
Don't worry about me. I'll be fine. But we must
check
find
this place out.
Aye.
It's a new one?
Absolutely not. My entire life is on that datapad.
How are we going? Check out these moves. Don't act like you're not impressed.
Cal, what are you doing out here?
I could ask you the same question, Zig.
I came out here to look for Z.
Yeah.
I came out here to rescue Z, so
And I am Winnie
I'm better.
Ellis. Cal, was it? We've only just met, but I could use some assistance.
What do you need?
I was told there's a bird in this swamp that spots a resplendent plumage. But when I tried to get a closer look at one, it snatched my datapad and flew away.
Where'd it go?
They've got a nest at the top of a spire nearby. I'd go, but Winnie here says I gotta stay by her side.
Yes, yes, that spire there. It's so close, yet so far.
I'll see what I can do.
You shine like the stars. Oh, that's a Coruscant saying, perhaps a more simple. Thank you, Cal.
I can't move that, but there's no other way up to the pillar either.
Let's get this unlocked. Damn it! It's going to punch
Come on,
it.
buddy.
The rock wall. I was hoping we wouldn't get muddy.
Gotta keep moving.
Sure, we were meant to have this shortcut, yeah?
You ever been in a ship this big before, buddy? Been a long time for me. Not looking forward to it. It's easy in there. We're not leaving without her.
What are we scanning? Oh, yeah. Let's get this shortcut for sure. Yeah, that was a long one. ABS. ABUS. Always be unlocking shortcuts. Whew, I'm really tuckered out.
There you are. Ready to
Let's
liberate
take a
one
nap.
slightly eccentric High Republic droid?
Yeah. You?
I'm here, aren't I? We got a fight ahead, Cal. I'll go high.
Get him. I'm the commander here. I'm after the target.
I forget how to deal with the rockets. I can't remember it.
Let's get him. As ordered. I'm firing now.
Don't give up.
I'm firing here.
That'll cost you. Spit.
Use a stick. I need something, buddy.
We'll help, buddy.
Light him up.
Not such a warm welcome.
I guess knocking isn't an option.
Think you can break that coupling?
Let's find out.
When in doubt.
Oh, tank transports? ATT? AATs? Armored assault tanks, maybe?
Come here.
Oh, there's two of them. Where'd that other one come from?
All allies are down.
Come on, Poncho. Damn it, it's a haircut. No, it's not even a good one. The short goatee.
So Marin decided to come after all.
Yeah, she thinks Tanalorr could really help the path.
All right. But you do seem happier now that she's around.
Okay, let's focus. Z needs us.
Okay, we got up here now on. Memories.
This piece of junk could sink any second. Nah, she'll hold. Just wait till you see what's inside.
I think I recognize that voice. Oh, I see. Bo's really taken it into our stride that we can now partially teleport.
You know,
Mid-air.
I broke into a freighter on the nav once.
Yeah? Any tips?
No, it was nothing like a Lucrehulk. Not sure why I even mentioned it.
Could you clear this up?
Absolutely. Spotted some hostiles.
Same.
Who even needs a jetpack, huh?
You are mortal, forefighter. Enemy in range.
Lock it up!
I will end you. Damage within acceptable parameters. Weapons engaged.
Were those droids arguing?
It happens more than you'd think.
No wonder they lost. Come on, let's go. I'll make sure the coast is clear.
I mean, there was the whole... Anyway. Be too long to explain. He bowed.
Miss me, BD?
Oh, that was the elevator I called before. I like how Bode was just looking at us go down. As he went down, he's like, oh, guess I'm going downstairs. Hey, you're back.
All set, Cal?
Good to go.
Just looking for a puncher. Alcestis and the quest for the puncher. Is it all? It is.
If anyone comes this way, kill them.
They're onto us.
You got me. Ain't better.
Get that droid back.
The guard won't break.
This guy broke.
Clear.
He lied. He said his guard wouldn't break.
Somehow.
There.
Never doubted you.
I mean, I did a little bit.
Keep going. I'll scout around. Make sure there are no surprises.
Be careful.
Oh, not you.
Now I gotta time it through here. That's gonna be fun. Ooh. Hold on. Let's try that again. Oh, luckily there's a way back up. They saw me coming, huh? There's gonna be some people who aren't that great at it.
Warship, just like the old days.
Oh, that's right. You're a fellow who stripped ships for crap. A magnet droid.
Lost functionality.
You thought. You were like, oh, he probably thinks that I'm dead because he cut my head off. No, I'm dead because I can't jump. We are not the same. A lot of droid stuff, huh? Don't quite know why they're having such an issue trying to subjugate one planet.
We're under attack? Here?
Ready for battle. Keep this area locked down. Whatever Ravis is up to, it's drawing some unwanted attention. Any other day, stealing from those slow-minded prospectors wouldn't mean a thing.
Here they come.
You try.
How was I meant to get down there?
Is this what we do? Where's he going?
They're close. As ordered. Down here.
Hit me.
Hey. Deed is done.
Whole ship knows we're here now, huh?
No new pistol though. Oh, we can't change it here. That's not cool though. Okay, so we can't get through that one. You get an even better medallion. So that's an elevator shaft.
It's locked or jammed or something.
It won't open.
There we go.
I ain't impressed. For you, it'll be over soon. You're dead.
I really prefer if I wasn't.
You are individual.
Yeah, it turns out I am actually powerless. Turns out I am. They were, you know what? The robot was correct. Right on the money. Who'd have thought the device made to be accurate, the robot, knew what was up?
Score one for me.
Flip's sake.
Help! Stim!
enemy. No power. I won't yield. Try this. Try to make an example of you. A fast one. Scared.
Damn it. It's the same guy as well. Almost had him. This time for sure. The other ones were just tests. Kind of scouting missions, if you will. Connoissance.
I'll pick you apart. My oh my, this is fun.
Aerial tactics. Come here.
Wind.
Oop.
I need help, bud.
Didn't want to do that twice.
Is that your...
Stop me a Jedi.
How's this?
Before we come to that duel, because otherwise we're going to get red attacked by the other guy.
Jedi skewered. That's the money.
That's cheating.
I will not yield to you. I won't break. More. I'll never... Death is still coming for you.
That is coming for you more, I guess.
Door.
Get it! Good eye.
Where were you before? Hmm? Oh, I see. Come on, Poncho. I mean, we're up the system, I guess. That much is accurate. Come on, Poncho. No, that is kind of cool. Did I just come up here for that? Is that it? Oh, I see. The magnet droid came out. Oh, I just ran away.
Hostiles! Let him have it! Good to see you in one piece.
Yeah, we can go over here and just gonna do a quick old Savoriski. Bit of meditation-y. Right back into it.
You must be happy that Marin joined the crew.
Yeah.
Marin, I thought it was
She wants
Meredith.
to help us find Tantalar.
Wait, you hear that?
Destroyer droids. Perfect. Shield?
Droideka.
I think that's all of them. First time I fought Droideka was with my master during the Clone Wars. I froze. He had to take them out.
Look at you now. Bet he'd be proud.
Look at you now, getting shot numerous times by Droideka. What a hero.
Got some company, and it isn't friendly.
Successful.
Focus on defense.
Yeah, alright, Bode. Like, you know how to use a lightsaber.
So, you know she didn't just join to find Tanalorr, right?
Don't know what you're talking about.
Whatever you say, Cal. Okay, let's see what we have here.
The turbo lift.
And who is...
Is that who I think it is inside?
Let me get a closer look. Yeah.
Do you really need a closer look?
Where does it go?
Control tower.
Then that's our target. I see a problem. Down there.
Is it the tanks?
Cal, you see that?
No, I don't. What are we looking at? Oh, this full.
Won't you look at that?
Is that what I'm looking at? Oh,
Droids.
it's this.
We've seen worse. Check out those AATs. I've got a plan. So I figure I make some noise, draw them away, you slip by. Regroup at the turbo lift. What do you think?
It's risky.
We passed risky a while back. Good luck.
You too.
There's a weird angle. Oh, there is a hole for him to fly through. Keep going for a little bit longer because I did start quite late.
Ship won't fly, but there's a hangar full of craft.
An army, all ours, ready to scour this planet for my lost master.
When it's time, I'll signal.
What signal?
Trust me, you won't miss it.
Do I grab a hold of one of these? No. Oh, yes, I do.
What is it? No, they haven't reported in. There's no sign of them. What do you mean? Ready for combat. Scratch it! You can move. A wound is just a wound.
Okay, what is that? Give him no room to move. Literally none. Pressed right up against that corner the entire time.
All right. Let's look.
Okay, didn't nail that one. Got to tuck the feet on a little bit more.
A little help, buddy. That's so much better.
Just a touch.
Knows how to make an entrance.
That might be the signal.
Opens from the other side.
Thank you, I can read the tooltip.
Good. Soon you will serve a new master.
Hey, not so good when you're right up in their business, it turns out.
Stop it!
Stop it! There was
not
also a lot
moving.
from the other side. Do we want to go over there? Not really. I don't think we're going to make it that far. I'm sorry. Oh, that is the only way you can go. Okay. Deflecting so many bullets. Okay, so we didn't need to jump across there. That room was absurd.
Test my work. Droid. Kill them.
Roger, roger.
Stim here. Great timing.
Target's
Oh, up.
Nice try.
Very observant.
Give me some fight. Make that count. Leads.
Was there an accusation that I did not believe?
Poor shot.
Making new friends? Likewise. Does anyone need a hammer that size?
Doesn't need it anymore. Couldn't find a way to the turbo lift.
Whoa, got him! Classic Pal burn. Oh, almost overshot. So excited was I. Where am I going from here? Do I have to do some sort of sneaky... Don't know. I'm on the wrong side. I was right about that. I was right. I was on the wrong side. Nope. I'm on no side. Even worse. Nope. Bo, just carry me. It would be so much easier if you just did that. Ah. It's hard to try and get around it on the corner, as you may have noticed. Nailed it, first try.
Hey, check this out. Could you wire it up? I've got an idea.
Little help, BD.
What are we doing?
Back to normal.
What are you looking at? Oh.
Okay. Now what? Not bad.
You'll throw your back out if you keep doing that, Bode. You need to lift with your legs, not with your jetpack.
What are these buildings?
Technical term is yurts. Living quarters. Saw them on Merrick 9. You've never seen so many yurts.
Living quarters. We're in deep now.
In deep now, they live here. That is that shortcut. Yep. I mean, I've heard people say that like just flailing around is possibly the best way to deal with a lightsaber, because it would have no like inherent weight to it. And if you're looking to deflect, you might as well just like go absolutely crazy. Yeah, no. Neither should you, really. That didn't nail that reflection.
Not feeling so great, BD.
Are you alive?
Slow up. Enemies nearby.
Intruder!
We'll do this together. Get him back!
You need to do better than that! Not done yet.
Now you are. Hey, very much done. Hold on. For the poncho! No, a new body for BD. Not terrible. Hi. See you. Oh, whatever the strategist.
Oh, he fell back!
How are you up there?
Nice. I'm here. So easy.
Ah. I forget that they do that after each. Those grapple things. Those duels of strength. Where are we? Oh, yeah. For the shortcut. Bode with me. This over here. The way we came. Less useful than I thought.
Enemies close. I got your back, Cal.
Code lost! Opening fire. Yep.
Behind you, Bode.
Aware of reflected shots.
These aren't really living quarters, they're more like storage huts, it looks like.
Out of my face!
What is this?
Looks valuable. Why don't I hang on to that for you?
Nice try.
Why don't you not?
Yeah, toss them. Ramus only wants the intact ones.
Hold on. Give me that.
So we've already been there for the 6 duds, the 6 clothes.
We'll need some living space. Homes.
Homes?
Sure. You never been to Marek 9?
Enemy's close.
Why has everyone been to Mark 9? Are you gonna do anything about these fools?
I need help. I'm pretty hurt.
Out of here. It's fine. I'm fine. No thanks. Useless. How's that? Damn you.
We go this way. I thought wrong. Oh, do you got any ideas? Because mine were terrible, apparently.
Can you get that down?
Consider it done.
Takes it literally. Consider it done. Okay. It wasn't done.
This is no time to let up, Cal.
What made you think I was letting up, man?
What now? Enemies nearby.
Quite obvious they're deploying a battalion of battle droids. Whatever a battalion is. This looks more like a fire team. Even that might be a bit generous.
There will be no mercy for you. Leave nothing but scraps. Damage detected.
Come on.
Won't die yet. Almost. Back. Glory. Not today.
Heal up.
Stim.
I will not yield to you. Won't miss again.
Oof. Damn, there was a lot of foot behind that.
Well, that was something.
I don't think they like us.
Oh, you're very observant. What gave it away? Okay, well, he does that. Anything up here?
How do you think those other compasses went missing?
My credits are on Santari Cree.
No kidding. If she sends Z to that Bacta tank, maybe there's more to this story.
Damn, you got some pace to you, son. Not often you get outrun by a NPC in one of these games.
So we rescue Z, get out of here, find Tanalor, and then what?
I'm just taking it day by day.
Maybe figure something out with Merrin?
She's got her path, I've got mine.
Yeah, I've heard Jedi avoid attachment, but...
That's right.
Just don't forget who you really are.
What's that supposed to mean?
It means trust your heart. Things are only getting worse out there. Life is precious. And so is happiness.
Life is precious. You should make more of it.
That's simple. If you see a future with Merrin, embrace it.
I don't understand. I can't just... Vod. Hey, clankers! Over here. A little further. Perfect.
Thanks. I'll look for another way around. You find that droid. And stay alive.
Trust your heart. Follow the goth chick. Luke.
This isn't very inviting.
Follow the goth chick.
I don't think anyone's been back here in a while, buddy. Droids from the Force Ray. Okay, not that way then.
Nope, sorry.
Dagon's gonna destroy Z to get what he wants. He's obsessed. We shouldn't have left her at the outpost. We have to get her back.
Look, I don't mean to be rude to Z, but she's a robot. Like, I know the robots are pretty big deals in this thing, but we have killed millions of them so far.
Jedi.
You're a bold one.
There it is.
What do you want with that?
That's Dagon's orders. This is for me.
That's cheating.
Nice one, BD.
What the hell is there a giant shaft at this corridor?
They're onto us. We have to get out of here now. That's clever.
Locking another skill.
Sometimes the solution to a problem lies in how it's framed.
Found through a
Always consider
flashback.
the situation from multiple angles.
Always giving me a new perspective, eh, Seer? I'm good, buddy. Let's go.
And now everything's being pulled and slammed and lifted and chucked.
What a mess. Leaking pipes, exposed wires, a recipe for disaster. I guess this will never be.
We wouldn't want to leave him somewhere unsafe. No! Be carefully. Damn it. How do I get back?
Maintenance path should get us topside, I think.
Oops, daisy. Oh, that didn't... Yeah, not the greatest plan. Why are we throwing that one up and then the other one?
Shard.
Gotta find a
shard. At Doma's shop.
Fog. Oh, I meant to jump, not not just shoot casually. Yeah, I'm probably gonna wrap up pretty soon as well.
What have we here?
Stop running!
Continue following protocol. Grenade prime.
Oh, hell yeah, all three of them. Well done. Thank you.
Now, if I just... There. Sorry, old droid, but I promise you're gonna live on.
It's sealed.
Slink off. Black Boy? No chance! Stop firing! Target struck. Repeat attack. Firing salvo.
Ooh, that was pretty metal.
Bode? Bode, can you hear me? Must be out of range, or they're jamming our comms. I'm sure he's okay, but for now we have to go it alone.
I'll call it here, actually. Oh, unless there's a save point just up ahead. Yeah, there we go. This is probably just before
Maybe we
the
can get to that turbo lift now.
the main encounter.
Let's stop here.
We'll save here. I'll have a look at this on Wednesday. Go to settings and then go to the ultimate setting. Quit setting. Alright, well thank you for joining me, everyone. It was... what was it? It was 4 hours and 20 minutes. So a little bit longer. But, you know, gotta make up some time for the lateness of the start. And, you know, what have you. Who do we want to raid out to? Don't know. We could have a... no, the Puma's finishing up as well. I'm going to say we could raid out to Usaki, but they're finishing. So, who do we raid out to? Because we got to raid out. Always be raiding. Let's raid out to Zip before they're celebrating 2 years of being a streamer. Am I allowed to raid out to them? I am. All right then. Well, gamers, thank you very much for joining me tonight. I hope you have a good rest of your weekend and a good start to your week. I will see you next on Wednesday. If you want to keep up to date with what's happening on Wednesday, check out my Twitter, Blue Sky, or Threads for updates on the stream, and my Instagram or TikTok for funny clips from previous streams, and or the Clip Manager YouTube channel. And of course, like any self-respecting streamer, we do have a Discord. So pop on over if you want to hang out outside of stream. Don't know what else to say, really. We'll probably be continuing Star Wars in the meantime. I'm hoping that I'll fix up my computer outside of this. And, yeah, fingers crossed those parts arrive for the stream PC soon, so we can fix those problems. Let's go say hi to Zephora. Probably drop them a nice little heart. Happy, and yeah. Anyway, see you over there. All right. God bless. Bye.
There's a lot of...
You've been beaten, I think.
It's been half a year. Here's to many more months supporting
do not fucking... Sorry, just...
Gotta dance to this, man.
Yeah. What the fuck? Oh, sorry, welcome... Sorry, I can't ignore raiders. Welcome, Jeff. Commander, thank you for the raid. Sorry, I can't. I know there's a lot going on, but I can't. If I don't acknowledge it, I will forget in 5 seconds. Oh my god, Sensei, you're making me light fucking headed. Stop.
Holy fuck.
Sorry. That's a lot. That's so much, man. You make me shit my fucking pants. I'm sorry. This thing.
It is.
I'd really only smoke when I was out with my mates. And it's hard not to, you know? You're offered one and you just take it, and it's just so tempting. So anyway, I spoke to the quitline counsellor, and one of the things he suggested was to take nicotine gum with me when I go out. So I do that now.
Beat cravings one at a time. Click or call to quit. Search I Can Quit or call a counsellor at Quitline.